One day, they'll ask what we stood for, and it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land. They want fame, I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves. I'm carving names in the time's graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan to pray, so they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame, and may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skipped due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go by, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go by, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Hold by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top. Rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Slab stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch your goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core, you took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Yo, kick that door in, flip the table, turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F back the PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F back the PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F back the PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F back the PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priests. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch, scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to PE. Back to PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priests. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the PE, we don't retreat. F the PE, F the PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the PE, F the PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the PE, F the PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the PE, F the PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Got the beat. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me.
you're not next to me. A hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful land.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stacked the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet, we bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge your mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. Every loss is fuel today.
Charts go red, but we stay calm.
Shots go red, but we stay calm. Stack by stack, that's healing balm. They got walls, we got proof. Screens can't hide the living truth. Patience, profits, faith compounds. Echoes shake their trading grounds. Each refresh, another beat. Every dipper, rising feet. From bedrooms to boardrooms, voices grow. You can mute the feed, but not the flow. You can short the stock, not the soul. With a retail fire they can't control. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. This is ours, we own the day. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
Not the game, ours.
Click, click, start. Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. You're my player too, side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around for the day, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. Woo! And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, start again.
You spin my stock right up, right up.
Yeah.
Right up.
Yeah.
You spin my stock right up,
right now.
Stock line
Right now.
Stock
Right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right
You spin my stock
right now.
stock line
Right now.
Stock
Right now. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
Right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
Right up, right now. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire. Whole crowd lit like a live Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sync that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm building up. Pick hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, yeah, rise or bust. Rise or buzz. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. Q-Way brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. On the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right. You spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right up. You spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Short line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stop right up. right there.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from.
Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cable of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Deep breath. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in. And check the price, still holding tight. No sell, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's
up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed, the future's ours. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my star. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name. I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock. So don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my star. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my style. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my climb. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my don't show my style. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe fall it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. 'Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable's sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction. So go on and strip my sentences, bend my meanings, ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime, a whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. 'Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we'd bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
And we're not playing games, so we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fade.
we don't fold and we don't break.
They don't know what silence hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They showed the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, so we don't break. We hold, this isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled. They've got power, they've got clout,
But we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break.
we burn.
Every loss became our talent.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take,
Will outlast. We don't break.
let them show.
We don't break. We don't break.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for, and it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves, I'm carving names in the time's graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray, so they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame, and may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planning books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray, so they got shade on a harder day. Legacy over life, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame, and may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes,
Write that down.
for the daughter.
The son, the hometown.
We ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes,
Write that down.
for the daughter.
The son, the hometown.
We ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations. They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name. We don't fall. Never sell, never sold. We hold strong through the fire all along. This ain't just start. It's blood and rain. GameStop's anthem, born from the street. enemy. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless. We don't fall. GameStop here forevermore. We hold loud, shouting from the retail cloud. Legacy fall, not by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah, I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks P.F.R.'s plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with the grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt. Till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. try to give myself a break. My heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm. I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways. Maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time I drop, my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking my rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna. When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, hard on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free on chain. And I fall, yeah, I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turns down. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, I was lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, known from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold, gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace, a light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart can't slow down. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, all mine, no release. Now I'm riding through the city with your song on loop, feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. Told me pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truth, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time, just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains. You're the spark when my night runs deep, the promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweep, you're my and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you again.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now. There's no one left to fight. I am the shelter and the storm. I am the day and night. Oh, no, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. They are done. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, a lock, a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue. I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need is in my keeping found. You're mine, my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
Market bleeds, sheep run, I step in, that's the flush. Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a shit. a flash. Ignited. I feel the rush. Take runs red. We ride that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel and time and show. Either break, I hold the slam. The chaos feed to understand. Feed way peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rise. There's the flush. There's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I trust dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flash!
Silence had a texture once, cold and unforgiving. Armor on my skin for a world not worth the living. Then a crack appeared, small, divine, and I knew I'd spend forever prying yours to mine. Call it madness, call it sin. This isn't a request, it's the state you're in. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, go on, whisper it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. I see the fight behind your eyes, a beautiful lost cause. Your history rewritten to obey my laws. The tremor in your heartbeat when I step through the door is the sound of your old freedom breathing no more. You can fight the current, cling to the shore, but the tide that's rising is my will, nothing more. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, louder, scream it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. This isn't love, it's law and stone. Every part you think is yours was always my own. Let the last resistance fade. There is no you without me. The choice is made. Your breath is my rhythm. Oh, your pulse is my time. Say you're mine. Say it again. Scream it. You're mine. That shivers my scripture. That aches by
Okay, okay, let's go.
Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fire, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame. Yeah, new world built, same GameStop name. Yeah, no luck here, just motion and grind. Yeah, we don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the line.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, feel the rush. First candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush.
same conviction, double trust, screen still wild, volume hits, portfolio jack to the tits, cash on hand, nerves still still, told you once this shit is real, same playbook, different tone, now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh, built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot, so buy that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tip, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire for that heat. No fear, no fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
Pitch bent in the key.
Hear that echo, then a cha-ching, ching, ching, ching.
Late night, pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I'll walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk, dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came, only thing louder was my last name.
3 shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. 3 sharp cracks, then that little metal smile
Still plays back and rewind.
3 shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. 3 shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same
retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth. Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the play is still. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete. CNB inherits what the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God. They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's
SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away. They said we're broken, they called it a game. The fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. SOTA.
Deep out of the money. Deep out of the money. Low so bass, phase like distant waves. Set against the light again. Insurance on a phantom man. Paper shields on borrowed ground. Silent trades where hope is drowned. Cold intention, velvet tone. Profits whisper through a phone. Hedged emotion, empty call. You can lose it slow and still lose out. Deep out of the money, heart still whole. Wrist disguised and meant to gold. We fade like ink, we bend, we bruise. Every game's a bet we lose. Deep out of the money. They write the losses, future dreams. Sell tomorrow to balance the scheme. Shorts and shadows, truth and code. Quiet panic on a private road. And we just watch the candle burn. Every chart a lesson learned. Somewhere deep beneath the noise lies the sound of broken toys. Deep out of the money, the line still shines. Every strike a ghost in time. We keep the faith, we breathe, we sing. For even loss can teach the king. Deep out of the money.
My life is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going. Just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends back. Believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
We signed our names. We locked the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is our Succession. Succession. It begins. Go-karts, glass walls, private lines, laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed, every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails, trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor. Money leaves, fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits. Truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins. Same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords.
There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back. But I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out of floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose.
said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked, how's the market, babe? I said it's consolidating, babe. Yeah, she called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Threw average down, then down again. Got the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. Whatever, rich down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, back down. Bag holder, back down. Bag holder, back down. Oh, bag holder, back down. Oh, bag holder, back down. Oh, bag holder, back down.
Index threads on the sleepless sky. ETFs spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Greens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers float where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity. But it feels like gravity on me. Every loop's a promise they'll never keep. Still we drift, still we hope, still we breathe. Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams. Shorted souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTT, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's ghost still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is life.
Massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote
code shift, a hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends block by block in battle cries disguised as stock. This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop. This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story being told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I won't. Shorts say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the goal.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, bout to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Because
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know.
Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
you can't show the code.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man,
Who's whipped up?
yeah man.
Who's underwater?
You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know.
Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a code. You can't short a code. You can't short a code.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the brick. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I made.
big, now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb, they swore I'd never recover. But look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. Oh, I see the kickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the wind blows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never no defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind. leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall, fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Oh, still here. Still here. Still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step, right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no
just the ground where I stand.
Kiss the curve, it's margin time. Taste the rainbow, lose control. Watch the colors eat your soul. Red alert, no time to call it going down.
But make it glam, y'all.
Velvet charts and silver lights. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to pay. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby we look pure. Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profit. Taste the rainbow, bend the night. Margins, mercy, dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway. The floor gave out. We flew away.
I didn't come to rhyme. I came to reveal. But if truth happens to rhyme, that's just divine alignment. Let's begin.
In ticker tape, read through the glitch. Turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red weekly's like a prophecy told. P&L, that's the surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night.
I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flick spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock, just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, but cause I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify. Tell the void I amplify. Tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know
can't be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony, ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify. I hope. I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist. But somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day. But we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, how about a dip? That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, it's so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day. But we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat. But we sink like SS that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh, oh, oh.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio, watch that cost me 20 bucks. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count. Thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams.
Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares. While he's on the Lurison deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I came by. He's got an epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Aldi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Watch my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar Lynn looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on the Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flighty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real Matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
¡Boom! ¡Vamos! Esto no es suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing. No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can. Antes de entrar en la pelea, los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje. ¡Boom! Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar, pulso de acero.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on his feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still a hold. What you know about pain? Still a hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still a hold. When the math don't match. Still a hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who folds? They fold. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them, I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. They lied, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In the sky, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked. For the ones who read the filings in the dark. For the quiet ones with loud conviction. Still I hold. Still I hold. You know I hold. Yeah. Good versus evil. Ain't no middle ground left. Truth tellers to the front. Everybody else move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smokes. Next talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth tell a lead, not fake and gay.
Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a
purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Casting prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever, kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth tell us swing, lies get slumped.
Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving dangerous. Go Max. Yeah.
They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd, but your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display, and somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't even see the ripple you start, but I swear I feel it shake my heart. When you stand, when you breathe, when you just exist, that's the kind of power no one can resist. is it just my doubt? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me, what would they say? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's alive with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel all crops crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Boss touching in. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again. I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They keep asking when I'll fold. Like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause. I don't exit just because they pause. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now. They move fast when they're unsure. I stay still, that's how I'm sure. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it meets me. No run, no fear, still here.
Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green.
Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every night you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I release. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into heart cane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah. Filthy but flawless.
Calendar turn, same old spin. Settlement due, reset again. Fails to deliver, rinse and play. 35 days till they delay. Ticker light stands, disco glare. Numbers shimmer, truth laid bare. Paper beats to a synthetic groove. Nothing settles, we just move. T35, spin that vinyl. on trading floors. Glitter hides, revolving doors. Reg show never missed a beat. Compliance moves in platform heat. Contracts loop like disco chains. Lawyers hum in neon lanes. We count the days, we count the lies. Settlement closed and vaporized. T35, the only true cycle. Turn the wheel, shine the title. Every pause another spin. Tomorrow's close begins again.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail, and Turn standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this. Smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bummy in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those vintage blue chip second hand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people. This sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope, trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah. I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position. From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half wove, in the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, waves pulled close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that coast. Winter came to Bay and it's out cold. Shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and woke. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still warms of what we almost drove, where the waves pull close and they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold, back to that cold.
They drew a line and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map, it's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now, the bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites.
It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast
While we ignite, we are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, that's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin, but every wall caves from within. Hands unite, the world begins,
and gravity pulls them in.
we see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide. We are the fire they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left. It's bottom line, the world's reply.
Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live.
And tonight we flip the light.
Oh, 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 oh. Snare cracks, floor toms roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats whisper bass bite. The line ascends up into the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite, always rising up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Symbols blaze like sparks on steel. Every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempos my. We keep moving up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Triplets race, the snares collide. Rolling thunder, nothing to hide. Syncopation splits the night. Still ascending up and to the right. Yeah, yeah, up and to the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high. Drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height. Fuel in motion up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right we rise. Every crash electrifies. Up and to the right, no chains. Every road breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together up and to the right. Call and response, taunts versus snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge up and to the right.
sunlight spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating, floating, floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue.
Where the sunlight spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation, even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes.
Feel the lift begin. Let the sky
Open wide again. Hold that high. Let it pull you in. We glow. We glow. We glow.
up in the blue.
Where the sunlight spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas.
I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake, then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Must fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I
I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound, not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and I know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration
wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So wipe the rise one more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Yeah.
Turn that beat up!
This one's for every single one of us they counted out.
Power to the mother people.
They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked and refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud.
Power to the mother people.
Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow.
Power to the mother people.
Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry.
Power to the mother people.
Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow.
Power to the mother people.
Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper together. Power to the mother people. Loud. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like that when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
Coffee mugs and books. You hold up a cracked glass heart, say, guess it never worked. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your
for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing, ashes and always with you.
Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, all shake, lost inside this place. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another dimension. Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket flyer. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, floor shake, lost inside this place.
about GameStop, hit about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off high. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top, couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Markers, stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids up. One spark, one idea, that's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear, the countdown's getting near. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help, can we add more? Yeah, open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Glue on your glove, put your helmet on tight. If it looks kinda silly, that means Out of anything we find, every kid becomes a captain when imagination shines. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, count it down, we're set to fly. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. We made a rocket ship. Out of anything, we made it a rocket ship. Out of anything, we made a rocket ship. Rocket ship, rocket ship. Out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top. Couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids. Yeah. One spark, one idea. That's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear. The countdown's getting near. Yeah. Cause we're building a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy. It's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute. Draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new. They just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help? Can we add more? Yeah. Open up the cardboard door. This ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy. It's the power in our mind. We're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Building a rocket ship. Rocket ship. Out of anything. We made a rocket ship. Rocket ship. Out of anything. We made a rocket ship. Rocket ship. Rocket ship. Out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Just lift off.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Yeah. They talking about the highlights. They talking about the secrets. I see the owl at night. I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off, take it off, mask off. Let me see who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off, take it off, mask off. I can see the demon in the suit, ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in a blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play that game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off, take it off, mask off. Let me see who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off, take it off, mask off. I can see the demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak, but I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul.
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets, and I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype. It's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail. It's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift-off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more,
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like, so if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the dark.
make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chests. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more
trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentler when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. With a storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close on Judgment Day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays that game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out.
Yeah, yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, 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 love.
I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world loud, so I move real kind. Cause the software strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love.
Love wins quiet,
but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure. Yeah. Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clock, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really changed. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed its face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic,
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. Tear the seams, cut the ties, truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the rule, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. No box no countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall, no borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs, I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine, yeah. So I let mine. No spotlight follows the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise, just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue while you dance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let no warning, no echo, just results.
Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, stain. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sun, shoot, groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannon balls and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili bean. No soul, no lies, just great, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bus. So much money, no fool, no plan. Strike with rhythm, understand. Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like myths. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last jab, one final scream. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fall. Diamond hands, Aussies know. Move back, beat with a trading fee. Up and right like chili beans.
Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our marching boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd.
claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our
The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love. But ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of flaming gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain. Yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing. But even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth.
I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, put my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates, no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove. Still connected, still true.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul is made to climb. I'm a broken compass, lost in style, still I rise. Every mile, dusty shoes and stubborn hope, that's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could-have-beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, again. Let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile.
We are the pixels that never made. In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway, Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin. This battle ain't over, we're built to win.
He drew his sword, the Triforce in hand. Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud, Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire.
Nathan Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Joel holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear.
Hands spins up the light, Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me.
We are the legends they can't erase, timeless names in a digital space.
Pac-Man runs through neon dreams,
Chasing goes through ancient schemes. Together we rise, we don't retreat. The game's not over, we won't be beat.
when screens go dark and the players sleep. The legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The pixels of destiny pay their debts.
No, built for the now, out ready for next. No patch needed, no second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone. Still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Real dead, rock proof, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held
same code.
Future proof.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They want a safe space kingdom with a padded little throne. But freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shines. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Facts so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Trying to shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Running back.
Posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, Keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I'm mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb.
No pitch deck, no boast, no chase. Just filings drop like a poker face.
They scroll feeds, I rate the code. Whether they fresh charts, I reload.
We walk the yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never try.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fall, no shame, no show.
We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. They laugh loud, cool, I sat quiet. While they burned through cash, I built a diet. While they pumped and dumped, I planted seeds. Now watch these roots break through the weeds.
Corn with the stare, filings with the weight. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate.
No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone.
The yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never trap.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fall, no shame, no show.
We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road.
They said it's just a meme. We said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits. We build in trends.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter. Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slided on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden's way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gems shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S-Sleek, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, S-M, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hollow blow, blow, rookie flow, ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, process or bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a baton run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof when the email hits. Great, confirm, go, room! Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault, gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Protect the magic. Practice slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement. Cut it down, cut it clean. Velvet guillotine. Smiles of silk, teeth of steel, selling us a rotten deal. Courts and kings, the same old lie. We built the stage where they will die. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade. And their empire, unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. Paper crowns and diamond chains, all their riches built on pain. But every hand that pulls the rope carries fire, carries hope. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade. And their empire, unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. What do we want? Revolution. What do we need? Retribution. What do we sing? Burn the throne. Never again will we bow down. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade. And their empire, unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. This is the cut we're breaking through. Velvet guillotine, guillotine.
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission. It just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together.
everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break, but the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together. Don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever. Let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever. Not even this song.
Ride it backwards, sell it twice. Hedge the hedge and roll the dice. Synthetic long, synthetic short. Mirrors trading in the court. Option chains like code of spells. Profit hides where math excels. Flex and marry, split and spin. Outcome me wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Imbalance, soul asymmetry. Arbitrage, just wizardry. They price illusion, call it real. Wrapped to seed in stainless steel. Invisible ink on legal sheets. Truth deferred where margin meets. The spread's the spell that casts disguise. A perfect lie, monetize. Put call Perry DB Vision. Big Cat 7. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse. Turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game. Paper rain, recycled pain. Baseline unwinds. Backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper. They play it both ways till time runs out.
returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty youth. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge the world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. Invest in me, no guarantees, just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the profits be. Invest in me, in less than leave, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
Flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control.
of control. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Southern rock fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire. I can't escape. Take me higher, where the silence breaks. Southern fever rush.
Woo! Hey! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bullish the bag holder was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said, let's moon and we'll exit soon. Now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, foot me if you can. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Through the floor of snow. Woo!
3 a.m. Your breath keeps time, pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock, every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close, say my name like it's a note. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into waves. Not a minute I can waste. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7. Heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24. Lost the reason my heart beat for.
Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain. Just this heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here is escape. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Heaven's not a place, it's where you're breathing. 7/24, every beat keeps breaking at your door. No start, no end in sight, just your hands that dark the night. 24/7, I don't chase time, I bend it. Still not sleeping. They tried to stop me at the shoreline, said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move to. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Feel whatever's in my way. Every wall learns one thing I don't end. No
and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was fate, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like olden man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed, had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still looking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Yeah, used to. Yeah, used to.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back.
Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his breast. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains.
Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain, but this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop them? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire taking knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe admit he spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election, eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation, bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd, Pilate washed his hands. I wonder what will you do with yours? Yeah.
10 Stone Talk Hard Walk
10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear it regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war?
What if home was what?
Yeah. What if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak, so we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
What we do, that's fast.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Yeah, the cracks at
10,
not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
I've been wide wrong, static in my skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof I'm still alive? Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. This fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit burn.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet. where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Listen,
Left the Atlanta hustle, man, the game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide,
Wash the city away.
yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our
sound, hands up. Don't you doubt we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I'm
Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Hope, hope, hope. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Don't let go.
No parade, no release. Just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes. Time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the flow when it's shaking. Feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it count. Make it count.
Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat. Door click shut, pocket feels light. Oh, halfway to the train, reach for a ghost. Empty denim, like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table. And something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one. Looking up for looking up for
They told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. Don't drown it out, don't let it fade. That fire inside was never afraid. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Every no that I heard, I carved into stone. Every doubt in my mind only pushed me to grow. The world said be smaller, but I won't comply. The truth in my blood is the reason I fight. You can chain my hands, but not my soul. I already know the way to go. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. I was broken, I was small, but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. sequence. Fold the weight into one name, hide the loss inside the game. Mirror swaps, reflections thin, ghosts of stocks, they'll trade again. Underwater trades connect, profit shadows in a sec. Synthetic breath and borrowed air, owning nothing everywhere. Basket short, drift and blend, wrap the story, hide the end. Every share's a secret spin, echoed, lost, disguised as when. Paper trails in mirrored halls, margin whispers, duty calls, returns unspoken, names withheld, swaps of silence bought and sold, floating sums that never land, unseen profits, sleight of hand. The pool reflects what isn't true, but looks so calm in ocean blue. Basket short, wrap the story. Every share's echoed, lost, disguised as when. Basket short, soft disguise, everything traded, nothing realized. Numbers fall where stories spin. Every cycle pulls us in.
They want me broke, wanted me quiet, bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme, but I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies, CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Their river is burned, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books, twisting fate. Swap them, hide them, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers, and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high, more fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run scared when the math kicks in. I ain't your data point, I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out. Still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife, cut through bullshit, cut through hype. The system on debt and fear. Now retail's here and the end is near. We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth. Now truth coming for you.
leverage lies. I'm heavy coat, winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah! When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical. And I'm still holding.
Numbers sleep beneath the glow. Screens fade quiet, rivers slow. You can feel it when nothing moves. Truth lies soft in the subtle grooves. Volume hums in the background low. Pulse beneath the ebb and flow. The silence sings what charts can't bring. Whisper, slow volume is king. No rush, no race, just the gentle thing. Breathing slow, volume is king. Let the stillness shape what we know. The quieter it gets, the louder it grows. Candlelight on the final trade. Peace found where the noise once stayed. Echoes fade through copper wire. Calm replaces every fire. Patience hums where panic clings. The market sleeps, the forest sings. We measure time by how we feel. Volume speaks in something real. No rush, no fear, just the gentle ring. Breathe it in, volume is king. Every pause rewrites the tune. Quiet moves the market soon. Da 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 da.
Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright.
they couldn't price. We show up, that's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us, loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait, we go built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us, loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
We leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mind. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crate, amigo, take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, now turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Trace of my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease. Pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
Oh, 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 oh. I was a ghost walking on my own, pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Oh, golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Oh, 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 oh. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at Watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
Is this the end game, or just a rerun script? Trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale. Let it blow.
They forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the trade. Hollow bets that never pay. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. They compose. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit. We rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gamed the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book.
told you was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars, dead dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. And the rest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads.
This ain't failure, it's design.
Do your due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone.
Seats get filled with familiar names. Same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land. Lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt writes out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers. Sharpening doors, $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done.
Do your due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hopes, not a plan. They won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does.
One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage.
One said no,
No debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the profit pump.
Shepherd's carnivorous. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve. Don't install.
Knowledge floats, conviction holds.
Time exposes everything.
Stop. Bones beat loud. Feet are pounding, cracking stone.
the ground its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground. Louder!
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in up. Fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give it up. We won't give it up. We won't give it up. We won't give it
You know what it is. We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness.
We the proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I
See wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pull them strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. Up, 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 we the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up to cut the tether. Silence breaks like thunder rolls. Crowd awake, the control console falls. Puppet masters in designer suits. Pull them strings, but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings. We the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. We the proof, yeah. We the proof. We the proof, yeah. Proof, yeah. Proof,
We the proof, yeah.
We the proof. We the proof. Yeah. We the proof. Everything's upon when the truth comes through. Everything's upon when the truth comes through. We the proof.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name. And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember empire built on shifting sand, debt for dice in a dealer's hand. Apollo kings in a paper crown, TPG walls tearing Caesars down. $1,200 now with a lawyer's grin. Wheel keeps spinning but the cracks in. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Wall Street warlords feeding on the weak, hyenas laughing in the boardroom seats. The palace shakes with each demand, an empire sinking back to sand. Stack the deck and raise the stakes. A nation bleeds while the empire breaks. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. This ain't free markets, it's a thief's parade, a Roman circus of debt and charades. From Vegas lights to the canyons of wall, the empire slips and the sand will fall. The house always wins, the people lose. The house always wins, but the sand won't choose. The house always wins. The house always wins. Till the cracks all show. Until it does. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Light the match, let the empire burn. The wheel keeps spinning, it's our turn. History's course will tell the truth. The palace crumbled by a people's coup. Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night, no chalks and lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace, then peak real quick. Now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk, bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm broke, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got left. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Bread's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted Weibo, blocked the news. Wore my
You can't short style, you can't sell drip, so I'ma walk with a trade-in slip. My strategy, vibing, my coach, denying, my plan, surviving, my broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L, till you look, you might still do well. Don't check the chart, call it performance art. This ain't finance, it's interpretive dance. Diamond hands and disco pants. Yeah. Can't chart conviction, can't craft belief, can't stop the music with a market grief. So fade the screen, feel the scene. One red day don't kill the dream. Don't check the chart, it'll rip out your heart. Just play that track and vibe from the start. Yeah. Don't check the chart, ignore that part. You can't sell now, it's off the grid. We're holding strong like we always did. Just hold me close. And don't refresh. They hate us, cause they ain't us. They hate us, cause they ain't us. BB Butts a bag of dust. AMC's trust one bust. Fake hope sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, they hate us, they hate us, they hate us. They hate us, cause they ain't 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 us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us.
Flight 404. Lost contact. Retrieving black box. Yeah. Walked out the smoke, shoes still on fire. The black box holds every truth to why. The world tried to erase. Said truth too loud, gonna break the line. Screen still flash my last confession. Turn the crash into a trip attention. I ain't dead, I'm just rebooted. Fake iPad system refuted. They pull the tape and cut the frame. Every truth I drop sound the same. Black box stare tip.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
Drag it back slow.
Yeah.
Back box slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm.
Found my heartbeat in the wreckage, huh? Auto-tune pain on the steel drum, They scrub my laws, delete my tone. But I wrote my faith in the microphone. Every saint been branded sinner. Every loser turned to a winner.
they said I died. Static spoke in a signal group. Whole world crashed, but the truth broke through.
Black box theory, play it
Play it back slow. Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot, storm. Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot, storm. Play it back slow. Hear what they hide. They can grab my wings. God be the pilot, storm.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road. It's a cold night. Cold night. It's a hard fight. Hard fight. But you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. One more mile, just one more day.
You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn, so now I light it up. I
didn't learn from books, I learned from collab, from overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuses just to see what hails. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learned, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just luck. Say my name loud, I light it up. Held through nights with no damn heat. Dreams turned smoke, 40 candles deep. Could've sold out peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in their throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learned, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just luck. This say my name twice, I light it up. No exit, no fear, no timeline, just here. No silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plate. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever. This ain't a wave, this is weather. And when the spark hits, don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learned, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just love. Say it with your chest, I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear, I'll be right here. Breathing smoke like air, and every time they ask who lit the match, you already know, I light it up.
I don't beg, I don't chase, I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold what my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday,
need to.
Not someday.
Like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold, I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine.
I'm manifest.
And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you. Let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every knee. Christ is king.
Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess.
Christ is king.
Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest.
Christ is king.
Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down. You love it, they died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire taking knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election, eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd, Pilot washed his hands. I wonder what will you do with yours? Yeah.
Sunrise paints the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam.
it up lit like neon blue, kinda like fate when it's breaking through. I don't need lines, I just need proof. One look at you and I knew the truth. I'm not here to waste your time, no fine print, just bold design. What we got is real, no bluff, so take the leap if you're tough enough. Buy my love, no refunds, no delay. I'm all in, girl, what do you say? Click that heart, don't hesitate. It's a G-stop trade, it's fate. Buy my love, try to name it, claim it. This ain't hype, you can't give me. No downtrend when the feeling's right. You and me, that's up and to the right.
We don't dip, we don't divide. Ride this wave, go side by side. Locked in heart with diamond trust. And no, we don't, we adjust.
It's more than vibes, more than play. I'd stake it all for you today. You want real, then baby look, this love's not bought, it's off the books. Buy my love, click confirm, don't ghost. You're the queen, I brag on post. Full send, no exit plan, just hold me tight with both your hands.
My love is built to ride. G-stop boys, no alibis.
No risk, sailor, just make it true. I don't want the world, just you. Not a fling, not a test. This ain't a trend, it's an asset.